Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. How is everyone doing? I am very distracted this morning, but I am so ready to dive into the day, tackle my to-do list. There is a lot. I was working on it last night, and there is a lot that I have to focus on today. And the unfortunate news is most of that was supposed to be content. But I don't know how that's going to happen because guess what, you guys? Guess what? It's snowing here. It's snowing here, and I don't know how this happened. I don't know why this is happening. It's fine. We're going to adjust. It won't stay, right? Because we'll hopefully get back into warm temperatures. But it's snowing. How am I going to do content? Don't know. It's super gloomy. I'm going to have to wing it. That's okay. That's okay. The reason you see no book on the screen is because everything I am currently working on for the most part is a secret project that I want to talk about it. I want to. I can't. It pains me inside to keep secrets. But yet here we are. Here we are. The one thing I can tell you guys, I'm going to try not to be super loud. I went shopping yesterday. My husband and I went on a double date to celebrate our birthdays with some of our close friends. And some of you guys know I've been reading this series with Rainey from Rainey Blue Reads and Danny from Danny Dabbles. And I was like, you know what? I have a feeling I'm going to love this series so much. I should buy all the books. So I did. So I bought them all. I bought all of A Darker Shade of Magic. So now I own them and I can mark them up and make them personal. And I'm just very, very excited. So I will be finishing my pages probably first as much as I can with these books because I'm a little behind because yesterday I got distracted. But yeah, I own them. I'm so excited. And I think when I'm on vacation in a week or so, I'm going to completely revamp everything behind me because I think I'm going to get 2 more shelves. I'm going to get a mini shelf to go right here where the TBR card is. And then on the other side, which you never see because it's a disaster, I'm going to try and get another full shelf. And then I will be shelved out. There will be no more shelves whatsoever because I'll be at max capacity. But we have to rearrange our whole apartment to kind of make that happen because over here is my exercise bike. It can't be there. It's going to have to leave. So projects are happening. Things are going on, but I need this space because I'm running out of room. And then I'm also going to start unhauling books, which I'm excited about, but also nervous about. So anyways, that's my long-winded spiel about me and my life. But let's dive in and say hello to everyone. Hello, Elena. How are you? How is it going? I just finished my 2 library reads, I would assume. So I have 2 more books left. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's see what I missed here. Patricia, thank you so much. So Patricia is now a member of my YouTube membership. And what this means is, so my members currently, where we're at right now, is it's $2.99 US dollars to join, and you get shout outs right now, but then also on my channel, you can see there's a little strip where you can see all of my members. And then I also put it at the end of my videos, and you get to suggest a book that goes into my TBR wheel and have a chance for me to read it. So Patricia, when you get a chance, head over to the membership side. There should be a little, post where I let you know to drop your books. So feel free to make a recommendation so I can add you to the wheel, but thank you so much. Good morning, Brooke. So excited to be able to join this morning, trying to decide between Legends and Lattes and A Touch of Chaos. Well, they're very different because Legends and Lattes is cozy and A Touch of Chaos is more romantic-y. And I also feel like it's messy. But if anyone in the chat has a recommendation, if you've read either of these, because I don't think I've read, because A Touch of Chaos is the new one, right? The one that just came out. Because I definitely haven't read that because I'm behind on the series. Yeah, there's 7. Guys, I should reread these books. That should happen. Alina's saying good morning. Hello, Rainey. How are you? 67% into Never, and I feel so unhinged reading this. Yeah, I've heard such interesting things about that book, to be honest. I'm I'm assuming you're vlogging. I would assume, and I can't wait to see it. But speaking of Rainy and videos, I know Rainy just posted a video this morning, tier ranking her February books. So Rainy, if you are here, feel free to drop the link to that if you would like. You guys know on Sundays, I love to share videos. I love to encourage you guys to take booktube breaks, go watch some friends, add to your TBR, all the good things. So Rainy does have a video if you're interested. Hello, Lexi. How's it going? Hello, hello. Good morning. I'm reading at first bite. Ooh, is this for Brittany's Patreon? Should be finishing in an hour or two. I hope you're enjoying it. Beatrice, how are you? How's Paris? How is it? Yes, happy St. Patrick's Day from Ireland. I'm reading Oversharing by Jane Fallon, starting on page 322. Yes, happy St. Patrick's Day. I hope you guys have just a wonderful day. And it's not snowing for you. That's what I wish for you. But I used to love going out on St. Patrick's Day, to be honest. I used to love going to like little local pubs. I don't do that anymore because, anxiety, but I hope it's a wonderful day. So I'm looking up your book. So interesting. At first I thought it might be nonfiction, but it is fiction. It's contemporary. And it says it's a good fit for readers who can relate to or are interested in the themes of healing from heartbreak, seeking justice, and navigating life challenges with resilience. I overshare. That is a problem I have. I'm on my way to the store to get some stuff for lasagna tonight. Well, have the best time at the store. I'm sure I'll catch you later. But yeah. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? How is it going? How are you feeling? How are all the things? Tina's here. We thought our Wi-Fi was going to be out for 5. No, absolutely. I don't know what I would do without Wi-Fi for 5 days. And that sounds sad, but that's the truth. But my dad is amazing and he got it back on today. You got to love dads. You got to love them. Texting directly from the Paris airport. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much. That's so nice of you to be here. Yes, I'm trying. Most of them are not necessarily secret projects. It's just, I don't want to say anything because I want everything to be video content, but then some things are real, legit secrets, and I don't want to accidentally say something. And knowing me, I would. I most certainly would. I'm working on a secret project too. I can't wait to see it. I love secret projects, even though I'm always like, can you tell me? Can you tell me the secret? But I totally get it. Good morning. Hello, Sarah. I'm going to be making breakfast and tidying up while finishing my audio. A reread of Divergent. Oh, what a throwback. I read those books. And you said it's your reread. Okay. Did you finish the series when you read it? Because talk about betrayal. Hi, Donna. Welcome, welcome. We need to get you on my channel, to be honest. That needs to happen. I bought the other books on Pango the other day too. We should. The issue is it all depends on timing because I'm not going to want to wait because I'll forget all the information. So I'm down to continue buddy reading if you are. And then speaking of buddy reads, I bought A Dawn of Onyx that'll be coming very soon, I think Monday. So that way I can read that so we can read the second book together too. So I'm on track. I also need to read yesterday's and today's pages. Okay, perfect. I also need to edit the vlog for today yet, and it's another short one because I'm sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's unfortunate. My comments jumped. I hope you feel better soon. Elena's good. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hi, Kay. I'm restarting Throne of Glass. I'm on Crown of Midnight, and I'm having the best of times. I love that. It's so funny because Throne of Glass wasn't my favorite series of SJM, but I find myself talking about it so much. So I feel like I need to reread it because maybe I didn't give it the credit it deserved. Yeah, welcome, Patricia. Thank you so much for joining. Good morning, Amber. I'm trying to finish Jade Ward today. I'm so surprised at how much I'm enjoying this series because I don't read a lot of fantasy. It's crazy the books that will surprise you. And that's why I always encourage people, even if you think a book doesn't sound like something that would be for you, try it. There's no harm in trying it. If you decide that you're not liking it, then just move on. But that's how I felt about this series, about A Darker Shade of Magic. I didn't think I was going to like this. And now look at me. I own them. Who am I? So I love this for you, Amber. They're both good picks. I know that I'm not helpful at all. I'm only halfway through the Hades and Persephone series, though. Fair. But I do think they're quick reads. I think both of them are because, one being cozy and the other being just like romantasy. I have to read my pages in The Warmth of the Other Suns before I go into my throwback read, The Lost King. Oh, yes, I remember you talking about this. But I don't know about Warmth of Other Suns. I don't know about this one. Is this by Isabel Wilkerson? This is nonfiction. I haven't read a nonfiction book yet this year, you guys. I don't know what's going on with me, but I haven't. Hello, Jessica. How's it going? What are you up to today? It was a fun tier ranking oh, well, I'm so sorry to hear that. But yes, no, I'm so glad you have wrench power because it's so nice when people can just drop their links in. Because otherwise I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna drop it in right when we hit the sprint, and then I forget. So it's just nice that you're able to do that. Hello, Coda. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Working my way through The Broken Girls and also deep cleaning my apartment. Yes, I told my husband I have spring cleaning fever. I'm ready to paint the walls, which I can't do. I'm ready to like add shelves everywhere. I want to rip through everything and just, yeah, I don't know what that means. And it's funny because I say that and then we'll start and I will lose energy 10 minutes in and then I'll be like, no thanks. So that's unfortunate. That's why I always have to do things in the morning because if I don't, I lose all energy. There's no hope. Like I love when I'm leaving the house for the day for work and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get so much done when I come home. I'm feeling so much energy. I'm so motivated. And then I'm like driving home from work and I get home and I'm like, oh, I'm not doing any of that. So that's why I envy people who get to work from home. I feel like you're able to like kind of mix them, if that makes sense. Every now and again, you can like go do something and then get back to work and then go do something. I don't know. That's just my idea. Yes, The Broken Girls. I believe you were reading this in one of the other sprints, correct? It's either that. If you weren't, somebody else was, because we looked this book up on Friday. Good morning. I'm at work today. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's not a bad day so far, so hopefully getting some reading in. I'm reading Migrations by Charlotte McConaughey. It's not McConaughey. So McConaughey? I don't know. I'm just starting this morning. Migrations, if I could spell. Oh, I see it now. Well, if you're team creation, this is great because it's very much a blue cover and it has birds on it. So this would be wonderful. It's a good fit for readers who are interested in emotional stories about a person's connection to nature and the struggle to come to terms with past grief while facing the reality of climate change. Is this not the truth? Is this not the truth? Hello, hello. How are y'all? I did not get to read since the last sprints. It's been so much with exams. Totally understand. Totally understand. Life is so busy sometimes, and reading sometimes has to take a back seat. So, welcome though. If you have time, what will you be reading today? I'm full on tired, but otherwise I'm good. Oh, I'm so glad you're good. That makes me so happy. I can't wait to hear all about your trip. I can't wait. Katie, did you finish reading First Light Winds? I'm going to be starting it today or tomorrow. So I did finish it. I did. Overall, it was good. Did not go where I thought it was going to go. Didn't guess everything, did guess some, but I hope you enjoyed the ride. I'll be very, very curious to see what you think. I'm doing great now. Yay, I've graduated to soft foods. That's wonderful news. Hello, everyone. Just wondering, I softened up. Oh, you did. 11/22/63. Don't get me wrong. I love the book, but it put me in a. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, John. I understand, though. It did take me quite a long time to read it. Like, I focused on that book for like 3 weeks. So I totally understand this. And that's okay. If it's not for you, that's also okay. Saying good morning to Vanessa. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. And these secret projects are going to see the light of day. They have deadlines. They have requirements. So they will be in existence. It's not one of those things where I'm like, oh, I have a secret project. And then it never happens. It's happening. Okay. I know the secret. Perfect. I know the secret. I've been working on several secret projects that are going to turn into, ooh, okay. Saying hello to everyone. I don't want to wait. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We'll message Danny. We'll make sure we're all on the same page. Luckily, I remember to schedule a video for this week. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Where are you? Oh, where are you in a little life, Rainy? It comes out. Ooh, Beatrice's video comes out in 1 hour, guys. So we'll have to stay alert for that. I did read the whole series with the exception of 4, and the end of the series was a ride. I'm probably in the minority though, and that's okay. And that's what's lovely about books is that even though there are books that I dislike, that doesn't mean that those aren't books that people like. And I loved book 1 and 2, but obviously why I didn't like book 3, Sarah. You know why. But that's okay. Some people that's why some tropes and some things are for some people and they're not for other people, right? Hello, Coda. Hello, Carissa. I don't think, and that's okay. That's okay. I understand because sometimes I definitely try to film things and then it never works out. Because you have the idea, but you know what? When you go on adventures, if you want that just to be something between you and the now and not something you feel like you have to film, that there's nothing wrong with that. Because sometimes when you're prioritizing filming, you're not really focused on enjoying your trip. There's no harm in that. There's nothing wrong with that. You will be reading The Color of a Lie by Kim Johnson. The Color of a Lie. Wow. Oh, there it is down here. Ooh, I like this cover a lot. Let's see. A good fit for readers interested in stories that explore the complexities of racial identity and the dangers of living a lie, set against the backdrop of a thrilling mystery that delves into the dark secrets of a seemingly idyllic town. I definitely love this cover. Hello, I'll be doing Bible study. So after I'll rejoin, I'll be reading So Let Them Burn. And since I already read Throne of Glass, I'm going to Heir of Fire. Oh, wow. How exciting. Yeah, I hope you have a great time at Bible study. And let me think. I'm pretty sure I know what So Let Them Burn looks like. Oh, I was wrong. I love this cover though. I swear some of the fantasy covers are just the most beautiful things I've ever seen. But this one's already on my TBR. So I have to leave in 30-ish minutes for a massage, and then my partner and I will be going out to play some Pokemon Go. I love that, Vanessa. I love that. I also love that you guys do it together, so fun. I think today I'm going to do some editing and filming and ASL practice because I've not done that in a couple days. I would love to learn ASL, to be honest. I dabbled in it a little bit, and I know some because I encourage ASL with the littles that I work with, but I wish I was fluent. I wish I just could do it effortlessly, if that makes sense. I don't know what I will read, but I'm thinking romance or fantasy, maybe something Insta Love or Fated Maids stuff. I've been thinking about Bride by Allie Hazelwood because of the hype. That's fair. I can tell you that I know people on both ends. I personally DNF'd it, but I know some people who loved it 5 stars. It's their favorite book so far of the year. It depends. I'd say if you love Allie Hazelwood, then sure, absolutely. It's probably great. I don't know. I don't read a ton of Insta Love, to be honest. Fated Mates, I like the Rhapsodic series by Laura Thalassa. Let's see. Obviously ACOTAR, but I'm sure you know about those. I should know more Fated Mates, but for some reason I'm like, have I read Fated Mates? Have I? I don't know. Why is it that after I decide not to make content anymore, because creativity comes in waves. Perfect. It's why we're all friends. Good afternoon. I am fed and watered and reading The Goldfinch. Yes, I remember this. I remember you reading this, okay? This reminds me, you guys, if you are doing Realmathon, remind me what realm you're reading for and how's it been going for you guys. I so far have been having the best time. I don't know how many books I've read. 6, 7, but some people have already read 16 books, so I'm definitely taking it easy and I'm proud of myself. I have an ambitious TBR next week, finishing The Lost King, reading Throne of Glass, and then back to my Libby reads for the weekend. Yes, Peace Talks is going to be crazy. And next weekend, I have so much going on because my husband and I, it's his birthday. So we're leaving town on Saturday and we'll be gone for a good chunk of that day. So I'm hoping I can read while we're on the road and in between my life. And then on Sunday, I'm doing the Get Lucky weekend with Host for Pros. So I'm doing that also. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to balance, making sure I'm reading books for creation and then making sure I'm reading books for that and then enjoyment and deadlines. And we're going to see. It's going to be super fun though. I also haven't read any nonfiction this year. I'll send you a list of what I own. Oh my gosh, that'd be so fun, Coda. I had 100% full intentions of going beast mode deep cleaning since I'm on spring break. Now here I am going back to work tomorrow and my place looks even worse because of cleaning. I online shop, so there's boxes I need to break down all over the place and stacks of books that need to be put up. The intentions were there. And that's okay. I hope to read Assassin's Blade. Very nice. Are you reading it first? Did you read Throne of Glass first? I'm always curious to see where people put it in their timeline, if that makes sense. Like I've mentioned before to other people, there's no shade here. I'm not going to be like, oh, you read it in that order. I don't care when you read it, to be honest. I'm just excited that you are going to read it. I totally feel you. I'll be at work making a whole list of things. Yeah, to do after work. And when I get home, I'll do good to cook dinner and not for real. That's why girl dinner exists, because it's like you get home and you're like, oh, I'm just going to eat this piece of toast. I'm not cooking anything. Like, no, it's so cute. I wish that was me. It's not. Good morning, Jamie. Hello. We're talking about their buddy read. I give people who work from home props because there's no way I could do it. I was able to do some modules from my job from home and I went crazy. See, I think I would love the freedom to work from home, to work from a coffee shop, to just have more control over my day. Would it be challenging? Absolutely, because you have to then be very in tune with your schedule and making sure you actually are getting done the work you're supposed to so you don't fall behind. But then you also have to take care of yourself. You have to make sure that you are eating well, that you're still getting in movement, that you go out and see the sun, that you sometimes go out to a social setting, go hang. But that's why I would love to go work with a friend at a cafe, or I could go on a vacation. I could go work in Florida for a week, but still be at my computer and all that stuff. I want that kind of freedom, and my life currently doesn't allow that. But I understand it is so not for everyone. Not everybody wants that life. I do. Coda, did you finish World War Z? Hello, Shauna. How are you? How's it going? Everybody, I'm sure you know Shauna. I'm sure you do. If you don't, please check out their channel. Please consider subscribing. Shauna's posted several videos. She's been starting sprints. And it's been lovely getting to know her. Let's see. Yeah, it's not for everyone. That is true. I work from home and I love it. I'm extremely introverted, and being around people I haven't chosen personally for 8 hours. Absolutely. If you're looking for a coworker, hook me up with a work from home job. I'm now getting back to reading with the 10th Justice by Brad Meltzer. So good. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's a mystery thriller. Very nice. It's a good fit for readers who enjoy fast-paced, character-driven thrillers. Yes, about the complexities of trust, loyalty, and betrayal among friends in a high-stakes Washington, D.C. setting. Interesting. So is this part of a series, though? Because when I see 10th, I'm like, oh, this is the 10th book in a series. But it doesn't say it's a series. So let me know. Let me go back to where we were. I'm getting editing done today for a video due out in 3 hours, and I'm sprinting on my channel. Are you sprinting right now, Shauna, or sprinting later? Sadly, when the video comes out, I'm entering the plane. Lies, I am on the plane. We will do our best to make sure we get the link here. Saying hello. Rainy's behind, Coda. And that's okay. I'm going to have to read 150 pages today. You can do that. You can do it. True. I have a super short social battery, and I get the social aspect from talking to people at work. I'm also introverted, but I need to be interesting. I mean, yeah. And I think maybe you would thrive off the idea of going to work somewhere else. Maybe like I talked about, the cafe or something like that. I love being with people sometimes, but where they don't talk to me. And obviously at a cafe, the chances of somebody coming up to talk to me, slim. You can do it. I'm further behind, only on page 270. So I have okay. I love that you're both roughly around the same place. Let's see. Hello, Pam. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Fun fact, my in real life bestie is fluent in ASL because her mom and bio dad are all deaf. So it's fun learning all the naughty things. You would, Vanessa. You would, but honestly, fair. Yes, Team Creation just submitted book 10. Look at you go. Probably finish 2 more today. Yes, let's go. Team Time read 3 books. Love to see it, Donna. I know. Rainy is Team Blood. My spring break ends tomorrow, and there's nothing worse than when you take time off. So like my husband and I have extra time off because I have Fridays off. So starting on the 22nd, I will be off for 10 days from work. And then when I go back, I'm going to be like, and I go back on April Fools. It just feels like a cruel joke, to be honest. Yeah, I will tell him for sure. He is currently out and about. He's off to Best Buy to buy some of his birthday stuff. So he's having the best time. I'm on Team Creation. I'm on book 7 of the month. Very nice. I've logged 7 books so far for Team Shadow. Well, Katie, fortunately, next weekend is not only Get Lucky Weekend. Yes, exactly. That's what we were talking about before, about how I'm gonna try and figure out how to juggle. Because I do know that it's Peace Weekend next weekend. So, yep. Hi, Coda. I cannot wait for that weekend. It's gonna be fun. I'm reading it as the prequel. Okay, so for the first one. Very nice. I'm on Team Time, read 9 books. That's wonderful. And currently in the middle of 2. You guys are killing it. So all the novellas, less than 200 pages, will be 0 points normally, but we'll give you 10 points. Perfect. Points are better than no points. I love working from home, having a designated home office that I pretty much stay out of after. Interesting. Yeah, that would be the goal someday. But I also know that, like, realistically, my office will also be my reading room because the 2 worlds collide, if that makes sense, because a lot of what I do for work is in the book world as well. So, but yes, I love that. It's going to be a hoot. Maybe we'll read more big. We will. Oh, I'm sure we will. Let's see. And maybe the Rakes will join too. You never know. I looked everywhere for an unabridged audio. Turns out it doesn't exist. The complete edition is the closest to the full text. So I'm going to tackle it as soon as I catch up. We're talking about World War Z. On everything else. Okay, Shauna's sprinting right now, you guys. So if you want to go say hello, I recommend that you do. Even if you could just go over, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, that would be amazing. Okay, so the book is a standalone. Good to know. Thanks, John. I'll still read it. Maybe I'll vlog all the missing stuff in the complete audio. Yes, that would be funny. The 10th Justice is about Supreme Court blackmail. I do have next Friday off for Good Friday, though, so I'm holding on to that. But I'm pretty sure it's not next week that's Good Friday. Isn't it my birthday that's Good Friday? Yeah. So not the 22nd, but the 29th is Good Friday. Yeah. Hello, Tennille. How are you? I want to read all the Wayward. They're easy to fly through, too, because they are short. They're short. And I've done the audio for the first one. Teeny tiny. I'm on Team Time, and I read 3 books so far. Good morning, beautiful people. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Tap in the like button with for good luck. Thank you so much. I'm saving some shorter reads for Peace Talk. Look at you guys having a plan. I have 0 plan. Saying hi to Christina, Vanessa. I read in my home office too, I read in my home office too sometimes, but that's a very different activity. If I'm not sitting at my dual monitor desk, I'm not working. Thank you, Vanessa, for so much help. These are Shauna's sprints. If you guys want to go over, how do I get involved in all these reading challenges? I don't have an Instagram. No. Okay, so any of my wonderful wrench friends, if you could share the link to Ramathon, and Vanessa, if you could share the link to our sprints for this upcoming weekend for the Get Lucky. It's all here on YouTube and Discord, essentially. So for the Get Lucky sprints that I'll be co-hosting on, it's literally just sprints. You don't have to do anything other than like show up. I think we're going to read books off KU, like off a spinny wheel. So if you have KU, that helps, but you can read whatever you want and just hang out. Realmathon, on the other hand, is like a reading challenge, but it's like you essentially choose a realm that you want to be on the team for. And there's all these different prompts to earn team points or to take away team points, to like attack different realms, if that makes sense. But I will have somebody post the announcement video. You can still get involved. That is heavily on Discord. You will find your teams there. You will find the submission forms there, but they have excuse me, they have this weekend coming up where for the time that it is the weekend, I think it's for 48 hours, you get double points, if that makes sense, for the books that you read this coming weekend. So we will share all the information. If it doesn't get in the chat before we go on a sprint, I will make sure that I get that in there for you. Or Brooke, you can always message me directly, but there's always read-alongs going, like read-alongs, readathons at all times. Now that you're in the community, welcome, because you will never be bored. Never. But no, most of the things honestly are not on Instagram, if that makes sense. Some of us have Instagram, and there are Instagrams sometimes. So like Ramathon, I think, does have an Instagram, but it's not relevant. I'm moving my work desk into my bedroom for that very reason, Bethany. I want the library to be non-work reading, art, and booktube exclusive. Very nice. Let's see. I already made a list of all my short white books for Peace Talk, so I hope I get as many as possible. Yes, you guys got this. I got so distracted with trying to figure out next month's Aurelium Academy stuff that I don't remember if I logged yesterday. That's hard. That's why I keep track of it on the spreadsheet. So like there is a Realmathon spreadsheet that you can keep track of, if that makes sense. So I put all the books that I plan to read, and then there's like a little like, did I add this to the like actual spreadsheet? My brain just shut off right there, but I'm sorry. I don't know. Yes, I also share my office with my husband. He's normally right here, but we're going to figure it all out. I can't wait to actually change up the layout. That's what I meant. I consider the week. Oh, okay. Got you. Perfect. No, you're not weird at all. You're not weird. He's working from home about 60% of the time. I love that. Yes. Yes. I live in a studio apartment, so 1,000%, 1,000%. My husband and I kind of lived in a studio. There were walls and doors that separated things, but our first apartment together was like 500 square feet. It was teeny. I missed the earlier commentary, just joining, but it seems people are giving Realmathon stats. So Team Shadow, 6 logs so far, but they are short ones. That's okay. That's okay. That's still amazing and wonderful. Thank you, Vanessa. So here is a Realmathon announcement. So you can learn all about the different realms. Join Team Creation. I'm just kidding. But I am on Team Creation because of the animals. I'm an animal lover. I love blue, I love blue covers. If I wasn't on Team Creation, I would probably be on Team Time because I love the hosts of Team Time so much. Hello, Julie. Well, running sprints this morning. Julie is sprinting as well. If you guys want to go over and say hi, she is doing sprints for Margaret's readathon, which is I think it's the Word Nerd readathon. I think so, because it's like for 48 hours, I believe. That's what I believe. Here's the Discord to get in, and then you'll just choose which realm you want to be a part of. It'll unlock your secret chat, and you'll go from there. That's so hard. My 1-bedroom apartment. Yeah, exactly. It's hard when you don't have the space. I'm serving jury duty on the 25th, and I can't decide if I'm excited to not have to go to work or wishing I'd be at work. Yeah, I don't know. I fortunately never had to do jury duty. I got out of it because I was in college at the time. So yes, perfect. Thank you. I spent most of my jury duty working. Interesting. Neva, hello. Good morning. How are you? Hi. Done with picking up the things for lasagna, heading back to my mom's where we all have the same. I am so sorry. That is awful. I'm so sorry. So yes, Vanessa's going to start on Saturday with the sprints. Sadly, I will not be on Saturday at all, but you should still join because Vanessa, Nikki, and Bree are lovely, lovely, wonderful humans, and they're so fun. And I promise you, these sprints don't disappoint. They are always a wild time. Then Nikki will take over on Saturday, and then on Sunday I start, and then it will be Bree to wrap us up and to finish. Saying hi to Neva. Yeah, I work partly from home, and in a 1-bedroom, that means the living room is now workspace. So I mostly hang out in my bedroom when I'm not working to get away from it. Totally fair. Saying hi to Coda. Yes, Vanessa, my son he's a little leprechaun. Oh, that's so cute. But Sam is doing good. Oh, good. After spaying surgery she had this week and is a little ball of energy, although she's not too little anymore. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. They grow up so fast. But now that I think about it, we should just make a playlist. Julie Springs, Vanessa, you and this wrench power, you are serving today. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. I had jury duty twice so far and it was not, I'm so sorry. I've only been summoned to jury duty once, and I was in college where I was exactly same. I was fortunate where I was like, I can't be there. I did get 4 loads of laundry done last night. Oh my gosh. Yay. With the new machine. And yeah, I've been using my Realmathon spreadsheet. Oh, okay, perfect. And sometimes it happens. Worst case scenario, if you don't think you did, I mean, if you resubmit it, I don't think the end of the world will happen. I don't think the points from that one book is going to make or break the whole thing. So if you submit it again, well, submit it and you're unsure, I don't think it'll be the end of the world, but I know you cannot message Cassidy about it. I'm finishing Butcher and Blackbird for Word Nerdathon, Jan's Weekend Patreon Readathon, and Cultmas. Is that all happening right now? Oh my gosh. First of all, what's Cultmas? Because I need to know more about this immediately, please, and thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Hello to everyone. Oh, whoops. What just happened? Oh, it jumped. Got it. One of the doctors tried to get us to do jury duty for him. He said I could just pretend. Oh my gosh. This is my second time being called, but I was in call. Oh, so they can call us again? So you're saying I'm never free. Good to know. Good to know. Yes. Goodbye, Vanessa. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you so much. And yay, Neva, yes, message me. All right, I'm going to pause here. I'm going to do that. We are going to hop into our first sprint. You guys know that I like to challenge you to make your to-do list. I like to challenge you to choose 3 things that you would like to focus on during the sprint, during the whole day, whatever is up to you. I recommend that you keep it short and simple so you don't overwhelm yourself. For me, the 3 things I need to do, I need to do some content stuff real quick. I need to catch up on A Darker Shade of Magic, and I'm going to get some laundry going. That are my 3 things to start with. Where I go from there, no idea. If you want to share them in the comments, you can. Otherwise, keep it to yourself. Totally fine. But I will catch you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? I apologize if you can hear my washer, but I started my laundry. I did it. My sprint. Let me take a sip of water. Hydration reminder. My sprint was good. I ended up working on author content. I have a few obligations that I have to send out by Tuesday, and we have just a ton of things going on that I'm juggling right now. And I didn't read. I did get the book out, and I did put my bookmark in and all that good stuff. So I'm ready to read. And what else did I do? I can't remember what was on my list. I think it was laundry, content, and reading. So I did 2 of those 3 things, but technically I crossed a bunch off my to-do list because content, thankfully, is a good chunk of my day-to-day. So yeah, and then I did some cleaning too. I've been slowly moving things out of this room, and I'm feeling good. I just don't want to overwhelm myself, so I crash. But I'm feeling okay. It was a very, very good sprint to start off with. I'm not upset about it. Let's see. Where do we leave off? Lexi says, but I don't think I pass for, no, you don't pass for a 6'4", 58-year-old man. No. So jury duty would not work for you. Hello, Rally. How are you? Yes. Have fun, Vanessa. Ice sore muscle, start cleaning the kitchen, and call about work project. I hope that went well for you. My big thing is put some applications in for apartments that I've toured over the past week, and laundry. That's exciting though. Finish the last 100 pages of Among the Enemy, and I'll work on the rest later. I feel this. Goals for the sprint: laundry, check-in, kiddo snack time, and read 25 plus pages. For the day, finish the laundry I started this morning, get through Warmth of Our Sons pages, and get a few chapters into The Dragon Reborn in. Very nice. And don't ask me why I thought of this, but for some reason, the thought popped into my brain, so I'm going to roll with it right now. But did you guys hear about how Walmart is going to charge you now to use self-checkout lanes? Did you guys hear that? I think it has to do with when I saw Warmth, maybe I thought Walmart. I don't know where my brain goes sometimes, but did you guys hear that? They want to charge you almost $100 to check yourself out. And then Target, now again, is this going to work? I doubt it. Target says that they're going to instill a rule that at self-checkout, you have to have 10 items or less. And it's like, haven't they tried that before? But I think Walmart is wild thinking that I'm going to pay $100 to then pay for my food. Wild. I mean, it's not like I really go there anymore, but it's one of those things where it's like, make it make sense. We'll mostly be lurking, but reading Strands of Time and Magic today. Okay, let me look this up. Strands of Time and Magic. That was not spelled right. Ooh, is this by Andrew Platten? I love the cover. Very, very cute. If this is the correct book, it says it's a good fit for readers who enjoy stories about regular people finding and growing into their power while also navigating mysteries and epic quests in a magical pre-industrial setting. Just finished A Spectacular by Fiona Davis and reading Among the Serial Killing by Jinsey Willett. Oh my goodness. Okay. Reading. Is it supposed to say Any Among? I think Any Among the Serial. Oh no, it is Amy. Oh, interesting. It is. Okay. And this is book 3 in the Amy Gallup series. And it's a dark mystery, but it also, okay, I love that it says it's dark, but also lighthearted and funny mystery. It says it's a good fit for readers who appreciate witty humor and enjoy stories centered around murder investigations and the crafting of writing. I have filmed an intro and decided on the name of my vlog series. It's not a secret, so we'll share once I'm done with the prep for that. That's exciting. Happy Sunday and St. Patrick's Day at the airport. Headed to Dallas reading Perfect Little Lives. Let's see. Little Lives by Danielle Brown and Amber Brown. It is a mystery thriller, and it is a good fit for those seeking a gripping mystery that delves into themes of justice, trust, and the consequences of secrets and revenge, all while exploring the complexities of human relationships and the pursuit of truth. I like the cover. I like that it's very simple, but I also love like the color choices, if that makes sense. I love this. I love this for you. I hope you're having the best stinking time. I love this book so much. Wonderful. Wonderful. Sophia, how are you? Settling in with coffee. Laundry is started and breakfast is eaten, reading a chapter of Way of Kings. And I feel like I should know, is this part of Oh, okay, so it's Brandon Sanderson. Okay, okay, got it. I almost bought Mistborn, by the way, you guys, yesterday. I almost bought it. But I have an idea about where that series is going to go, so I'm going to wait. So it will be called Double Trouble, diving into two books from a series, basically reading two books that have the same series number. So Percy Jackson 1 and Assassin's Blade 3 and Throne of Glass 1. And next video, I would read Percy Jackson 2 and Throne of Glass 2. Oh, interesting. I finished reading Divergent and I gave it 4 stars. Now I'm switching over to The Wall of Ascension. I'd like to finish it today, but my dad just invited us for corned beef and cabbage dinner. Oh, that sounds so fun, though. I'm back from Bible study. Bible study went good. Reading now. It's a manga. It's Komi Can't Communicate. Can't. Oh, okay. Storygraph does not have a ton of information on these books, but I see them. Trying to see. Here we go. A great fit for readers who enjoy lighthearted stories about overcoming social anxiety and forming meaningful friendships through understanding and empathy. Goodness, words. Hello, Ro. How's it going? Hi, Jean. I think I'm starting a new book today called The Last Move by John Mars. And I know down here you had asked, has anyone read John Mars? I have not. Her Last Move. Come on now. But I've heard good things about John Mars, if that makes sense. People have told me to read. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. I don't see it on here. Oh, The One. People have told me to read The One. But this one, it says it's a good fit for readers who enjoy fast-paced thrillers centered around police investigations, serial killings, and the pursuit of revenge. I love a good fast-paced thriller, so I hope you love this. Hello, Nikki. Getting ready to go meet some book friends. Oh, that'll be so fun. And reading Robin Hobb. Finally joining the sprints. Hello. I'm reading Mrs. Quinn's Rise to Fame for my local bookstore book club. That's so fun. I have tried so hard to get a local book club to happen here, but it never seems to work. One, most of my friends don't like to be tied down. We're all mood readers, so that's very rare that we will get them to read the same book. We would definitely get together just to hang out. That happens all the time, but to read a book, no. Every group I've tried to join where they're like, we're creating a book group in Minnesota. We're doing it. Let's get together. One, trying to create a schedule that works for everyone never seems to happen. And two, every time they do like a get together, I feel like they want to do it at a brewery. I don't want to go to the cities and I don't drink very often at all. So, and I know I can go to a brewery and not drink, but I just feel weird. And I also don't want to go to the cities. And it's always on Sunday. I swear every book club I've ever been a part in, they always want to meet on Sunday. Well, I'm streaming on Sunday. And I know what you're thinking. Well, Katie, you could just go out for one day. I could, but I like the way my routine is. I like being consistent with my streams and it helps me have a good day. Like Sundays, the reason I do nothing on Sundays except for stream and my reset is because Sundays have to be my downtime day. If I go out, then where is my in between? So like Fridays I work. I do a ton of at home work for authors and for content and things like that. And then Saturdays are the days that like my husband and I make plans. We'll go out and hang out with friends. We'll go out to dinner. We'll do something out of the house, right? But then Sunday is my day where it is chill. It is relaxing. It is calm. It is to set up for a better week because then tomorrow I go back to work. So if I go out on Sunday, where's my downtime? Anyways, that's my spiel about book clubs. But I looked up this book. It's very, very cute. I love the cover. It looks like somebody's grandma and like some baking. It says it's a great fit for readers who enjoy uplifting stories about self-discovery, the joys of baking, and the enduring bonds of marriage, especially as it explores the theme of aging gracefully while embracing new challenges. I'm gonna add this as one to read. It just looks super cute, to be honest. Grabbed your breakfast, switched over to listening to A Little Life, bought the audiobook so I could catch up, and that's been helpful. 40% in now. Love to see that. Also edited part of my vlog that includes never, and I'm contemplating for quarter 2. Look at you. Productive, organized. We love to see it. How's it rainy? How's the narration? Not going to lie, I've been doom scrolling this whole time. It's fine, Coda. It's fine. We have those sprints sometimes. It's okay. Good morning. Hello. I was editing my video, ate lunch, and started Legendborn. I hope you love it. I really, really loved Legendborn. I did fold the laundry out of the dryer. Ooh, that is a task. Now, if you put it away, you will be the MVP. I'm at 45% in Among the Enemy and also did some editing. Yes, because Lexi, your vlog's going up today. I think you mentioned that. Got to page 114. I finished At First Bite, 4 stars, really good. I have a cozy mystery to read, and I'm also deciding which other book to start. Well, if you need help, let us know. I got 43 pages read, laundry was addressed, and the kids had their snack. Yay! Yeah, the sound of my, exactly. It's so loud. What is the reason? But it's fine. Did some chores and read to page 356 of Oversharing. Less than 40 pages left, so we'll definitely finish in the next sprint. How are you liking this book, though? Tell us all about it, because obviously it's not a book I would normally pick up, so I'm curious. I got the dishwasher, washing machine, and dryer all going. I'm at 81% in Well of Ascension, and my audio says I have 2 hours and 40 minutes left, so you could easy peasy finish on sprints today. I have 19 more pages in Warmth of Other Suns, and I will have to charge my Kindle. And so on to Dragon Reborn. Walmart and Target will charge. Yeah, I didn't hear about Target charging yet. At first, I heard that initially, but I haven't seen anything officially come from Target. I just think it's insane that they think people are going to do that, to be honest. Who? I got some laundry put away, finished my audiobook, and I'm getting started tidying up for Knit and Crochet group today. Oh, that's going to be so fun. I am still just drinking coffee, and I did get hubby on veggie prep. Ooh, that's nice. I don't go to Walmart anymore since the pandemic, and yeah, we have one Walmart that we like very much. It's a little bit of a drive, but I do, for the most part, like their variety. But I like self-checkout because honestly, there's never enough humans to help, and the lines are long. But we shop primarily at Target now. But Target doesn't have necessarily all the things that we want, and everything's kind of like in a different brand sometimes. So I don't know. I don't know where the happy medium is, because I'm definitely not going to shop at like one of the more like hoity-toity stores, if that makes sense. Maybe we'll have to go to Aldi. Maybe that's where we'll go. I don't know. I don't know what this means. I saw this. I don't know what this means though. What? I don't get that. My Walmart only has self-checkout lanes. They only have real cash. It's insane. I don't know if it's going to be across the board every Walmart, but that's just what I've heard. Are you serious? They want to charge us to use self-checkout when there are only 2 regular lanes open? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought, Coda. Like, let me get this straight. You want me to pay you money because you don't want it. But apparently it has to do with theft. Apparently the self-checkout lanes creates more theft than it, because like they created self-checkout so they wouldn't have to pay as much in payroll, right? Well, apparently there's more theft than there is savings, if that makes sense. So crazy. I'm bringing my own shit. Yeah, exactly. It is a lot. It is insane. Now, it's not every time. It's $100 for a year, but it's like, I'm not paying you. I guess people could argue that it's like when you go to Costco and you have to have a membership to go to Costco, but at least at Costco, I'm getting things in bulk. Walmart, where's the incentive? It doesn't make any sense. Narration is not bad. I'm checking out the sample. I might jump on with you. What page are you on now? I didn't hear about them charging for self-checkout, but I did hear they're charging $10 for grocery. Really? So they're really out here just trying to charge us for everything. At least this one makes a little sense because like they're technically getting the groceries for you. It's a convenience, if that makes sense. But like having us pay to check out our own things, wild. I grabbed it at the airport. They have a buy it, read it, return it, and a 50% refund challenge accepted. That's so cool. If you ended up waiting till September or later for Sanderson, oh, we'll see. Is it? I just don't know what technically this means. I think you're asking, is it something in America, but I don't know what. I don't know what Bashan is, if I'm being completely honest. Hello, Jojo. How's it going? I want to read this wonderful book by this wonderful author in the upcoming week. It is a fantasy from 2009. Okay, let me look it up. Where is Leander when I need her? Okay, let's see. It's a good fit for those who crave a thought-provoking and imaginative journey that explores the realms of magical realism, eroticism, and body horror, all while delving into the themes of longing, loss, and transformation. It's a very interesting cover, I will say that. I'm not even quite 100% sure what I'm looking at, but like it's intriguing. It says, enter a city where everything and everyone is more than it seems. Ooh, okay, so Rainey has read John Mars. Which ones have you read? You're talking about Rainey. Rainey has gotten far. And then you read The Passengers from John Mars. It was really good. Managed 71 chapters and I think 71 pages in chapter 9. If we can't start a book club because you're all mood readers, then try a silent book club where we just get together and tell each other what we're reading and sit and read together. Yeah. I mean, that would definitely be fun. What we try to do is my little circle of friends, we try to get together every other month, essentially. We usually go to a bookstore or we go to some kind of outing or to dinner or something, and we just talk for hours. We close places down way too often. I did put it away. There were only towels. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. I've tried to start real life book clubs too with similar issues. Our stitching group has survived. That's wonderful though, but we have a hard time getting new people to keep showing up. Maybe you just got to stick with the OGs. We shop at Aldi and Target. It makes sense, I think, in the area we are because Bethany and I are both in Minnesota, so I think that makes sense. Oh, it doesn't have Apple Pay. That's interesting. Apple Pay makes me nervous, so I don't have Apple Pay. How about they just pay it, right? Right. Just like, because that's the thing is like one of the Targets I go to very frequently. I mean, like once a week for work. There's 2 people who work there, like, and self-checkout doesn't open until like after 10. And obviously I'm going to have more than 10 items. So I'm never going to be able to go to self-checkout ever again. And there's never enough people there working. So the lines are massive. I mean, like loop around the store kind of, and I'm like, you're Target. You can't, I don't understand. Obviously it doesn't make any sense. Oversharing is not my usual read either. Was on the Richard and Judy book club for February 24th or 2024. So I decided to read it. It's a character-driven novel that is full of revenge and regret, and I'm enjoying it. Okay. I have to put down my book to indulge in some love. Is Blinding. Yes, Kay. Reading 150 pages today already, so TV break. I don't know what I'll watch on TV. I think my husband and I are going to finish Kitchen Nightmares. No, Hell's Kitchen. Kitchen Nightmares is different. I think we're going to finish Hell's Kitchen. We got behind on this season. So maybe I'll put that on in the background. But otherwise, I think I'm caught up with like all reality TV right now, which is unfortunate. But I support this decision. I can't wait to talk about this season with you. I'm going to be aggravated, agitated, or irritated all at the same time. Okay, let me go back up then. Okay, so let me just look. Interesting. I still don't know. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know, Coda. I've only read the one, but I gave it 5 stars. Oh, okay, perfect. The one I was recommended. I haven't read any of the others yet because apparently That's weird. Spoils his other books in the books of his, and I don't know how I feel about that. That would be an interesting tactic to make sense. I just switched to quarterly from Belgian Point. So we switched keys. Oh, okay. Okay. No, you're totally fine. I apologize that it's hard for me sometimes to connect the dots. So thank you so much for being understanding. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it. Apple Pay makes me go all funny. IKEA and keep trying to make me pay with Apple Pay. Oh, interesting. I don't know what ASOS is, to be honest. But IKEA, I know. I'm going to IKEA soon, but yeah, Apple Pay just makes me nervous that I'm going to end up like, I don't know why, but I'm just worried. Like if I set it up, I'll end up paying for things I didn't mean to on accident. Cause technology in some ways confuses me. Everything I hear them saying Walmart is going to start doing, they don't. I hope they don't. But I mean, even if they do, it'll be fine. We literally only have Walmart for a grocery store in the entire country where my mom lives. Yeah, I mean, it's very common in most areas. So, I don't know. There's literally no other option unless you want to drive out. Exactly. I feel the same way. Like in my hometown, that's the same. Like if you want to go to a Target, it's an hour away. So we only have Walmart and then like another grocery store, but that's a little bit more high end, if that makes sense. Oh, it was meant to be vacation. Okay. Is it vacation? So I know some people have spring break right now. If that's what you're asking. Some people have spring break right now. I don't have spring break here until the last week in March, but technically I'm not supposed to have it off. I just always take off the last week in March because it's my birthday. So I will be on vacation then. Otherwise, for St. Patrick's Day, we don't have like a vacation or anything. Normally, it's just an excuse for people to go out like to the pub to do some like pub crawls and things like that. Just finished the Fury for book club, and some of the others hadn't read the author's other books. You have to read them in order, and they are spoiled too. Didn't know. That's so weird. That's an interesting choice. It's a clothing. Oh, okay. For the ASOS that I said. Yes, I did catch what you were saying. He was actually in what's the word? He was in Minnesota, but I don't know how I feel about his book, so I didn't go to meet him. Whoops. Apple Pay does make okay, it does. Interesting to make it work, and it uses Face ID on my phone. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's something I'll eventually look into. I think the nearest Target is 2 hours away. I went to Target once in college, and I don't get how people grocery shop there. I mean, I think it's come a long way, but obviously you don't primarily go to Target, in my opinion, to grocery shop. But there's enough staples. Like realistically, like I don't I don't do a ton of shopping like in the middle sections of stores. I try to get a lot of produce and things I can make like from scratch, but it depends. I think it depends on what Target you go to. Some Targets have more options than others, if that makes sense. I just realized as I'm content planning, I need to actually acquire audiobooks. I lucked out and all the Wayward Children books were available on audio. No holds just now. That's wonderful. Look at the luck that's happening today. The luck, Rainy, the luck. I'm so excited New Zealand is finally getting an idea. That will be so fun. Oh my gosh. I love going there, but I don't love their instructions, if that makes sense. They have, okay, so this is a store. They have a local farm section anyways. That's cool. Some of them don't have grocery and some do. Exactly. It depends because like I've gone to a Target. I go to several because there's so many. There's like 40 Targets in a 20-mile radius of me, no matter where I go, I say. Some have like a produce section, some don't. Some have a bakery, some don't. So it really depends on where you go. They're all different. Yeah, I need to continue. I read book 1, but I have not continued. Since I hear some people say spring break while on here, we Christian holiday breaks. Okay. Yeah. So spring break essentially usually is like a school term. Like, so, Rainey, I know, is a teacher. And so she has spring break because, like the kids have time off. So like she's then able to be home. So when parents mention spring break, it usually means their kids are home and things like that. As like a break. I know some schools I think do it as like teacher in service kind of days. But yeah, it's not necessarily like all across the board, if that makes sense. But yeah, St. Patrick's Day is not something that we consider like a holiday break. We do celebrate in like fun ways, but not in the same way as like I feel like other people celebrate, if that makes sense. I was in Cleveland and there was hardly any food section in any of them that I went to while I was in school up there. That's interesting. I think he's saying that their breaks are around Christian. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that totally makes sense. Yeah, so Easter technically for us is next weekend. And then that makes more sense though. To be fair, my English is never Englishing today. So you picked the right person. It's funny because I feel like I'm not going to be the person that gets things very quickly. Like my brain, it takes a while for me to be able to like connect the dots. So there's nothing to be like sorry about or anything like that. It's totally fine. I just appreciate you being patient with me as I try to figure it out. Oh, it's totally fine. I don't think anybody's worried about that. I realize it was he just because I don't actually know. No, it's totally fine. I think we're okay. But thank you so much though, Bethany, for helping me so I can actually answer the question. I appreciate that very much. But you guys, we are going to star Bethany's comment. We are going to get ready to hop into another sprint. Let me just put up the banner. Let me reset this. Yeah, so let me think. What do I want to get done in this sprint? It would be nice to read, maybe switch over the laundry, and I think I'm going to eat something. Those are my 3 goals, I think, for this sprint. I would love to be able to edit a thumbnail, but that's 4 things. So we'll see if I get there. That's what I'm going to focus on, but I will see you all in 90 minutes. hello, you guys. I almost missed the timer. I'm not gonna lie. I've been busy, but that's okay. First of all, how did you guys do? Did you accomplish your lists? Productivity reading? What did you get up to? I switched over laundry. Thankfully, my husband helped because I was not feeling it. I did eat some food and I did do some reading. And as you guys saw, I did also get my video up. Thank goodness. I was sorry, I hear something. Anyways, I did get my video up. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get a thumbnail done today. Oh, it's my phone. I was so confused. I was like, where is sound coming from? I apparently left Instagram stories up. Sorry, guys. But I did get some reading done. I'm on chapter 11 of this book. So I'm almost caught up where I'm supposed to be in the buddy read. So that's exciting. That's good. I think that's it. There's still sadly more content stuff I have to do, but I think very, very minimal in the next sprint because sadly the next sprint will be the last sprint. I don't know where the time goes, but it goes by fast. Okay, let's check in with you guys though and see how you did. All right. Lexi is saying I went to a public Catholic school, aka it was technically a public school, but all of our breaks were announced. They were announced around the Catholic holiday schedule. Interesting. I went to a religious town, but the school itself was the only school available, so not a Catholic school. Hello. I needed reading sprints to actually get some reading done today. Perfect. Welcome. I hope you have been able to get a lot done. Also, they sent us to the Catholic Church for an hour every day for release time. Yeah, we didn't go 4 days a week, but we did go once a week. It was fun to get out of school. That felt exciting. I started The Man Who Died Twice by Richard Osman, enjoying a honey whiskey for the holiday and resuming my genre rap project. Very nice. Let me look up. I'm pretty sure I know about this book, but you know what? Let's just look it up anyways. Yeah, it's part of that series. It's the second book in the Thursday Murder Club mystery. They're on my TBR. Thanks to Brittany. I want to read them. Second sprint, finish my book, start the new one, and get warmed up and make lunch. Yeah, it's chilly here. I don't know what the temperature is, but I'm not a fan because like we were just in like almost the 70s and it is 14 degrees outside. Why? Let me see. What is it going to be this week? Nope, this ain't it. Looks like we have snow forecasted. Oh my gosh. Well, this is unfortunate. It's fine. It's irrelevant. Hello, Kelsey. Did a workout class this morning. Now I'm eating lunch before B&K book club sprints tonight, focusing on Magnolia Parks for now before reading good material tonight. Yes, because for those of you that don't know, B&K book club is Brittany and Kelsey's book club that they have together. They are reading good material for March. And yes, they do have sprints tonight. I will make sure to leave a link so everybody can go join later. Hello, Paul. How's it going? How are you? I'm reading The Babylonian Codex by C.S. Graham. Babylonian. Here it is. Okay, so this is book 3 in the Jax Alexander mystery series. Very interesting. It says that it's a good fit for readers who enjoy fast-paced, thrilling mysteries that combine ancient riddles, global threats, and a touch of the supernatural in a contemporary setting. That sounds very fun. Tennille said, I'll be missing the next chatty bit for a bit of Nell's book club discussion. Oh, that's okay. There's always so much going on the weekends, especially. I take no offense if you guys need to divide your time elsewhere. No offense at all. Hello, Rachel. Hope you're having a glorious day. I am. Thankfully, the sun has come out. The snow has stopped, so I cannot complain. It's been a pretty good day. Vanessa's back. The massage was glorious. I'm so happy for you. My husband and I are getting massages next weekend. I cannot wait. Hello, Brittany. How are you? How is it going? And then what are we working on? I'm working on too much stuff, to be honest, but Sundays are always my day to try and get ahead of the week to start tomorrow off on a good note. So I've been taking it pretty easy. Not too bad. Can't complain. I just finished editing a vlog and getting it uploaded now. Was going to read, but then I remembered that my ADHD sidetracked me and I was supposed to be logging the book up. You know, it happens. Hello, Cass. It's been a hot minute since I've made sprints, but I'm sitting down to finish Amari and the Night Brothers for middle grade March. I did not read any middle grade this March. I really will do it next year. I feel it, but I like this cover. It's very cute. A good fit for middle grade readers who enjoy stories about friendship, self-discovery, and magic, particularly those who are fascinated by magical schools and unique, empowering abilities. It's so cute. I wonder how many books there are. There are 3 right now. Hello, Coda. And then I did share that I posted my reading vlog. It was just from this last week. And basically, I let a random number generator control how much I read every single day. Some days were easy, some days were harder, but I had a lot of fun. And I'm getting more and more comfortable like filming. So that's the whole point. Thank you, Vanessa. Saying hi to Paul. Still loving blindly. Can't stop watching now, but an odd period of time is approaching. So going to continue watching. No problem. No problem. Thank you. I'm messing around because like I've been trying to watch like other people's vlogs and kind of get more of a feel of like how they do things because like I love B-roll, but I also see like a lot of people don't do B-roll at all. So I'm just trying different things. Like I'd be really curious, you guys, like, do you like B-roll? Do you not like B-roll? I personally love watching B-roll. Like I think it's so fun to just like have like down moments in vlogs, but maybe other viewers don't like that. I don't know. Thanks, Rainy. Also was cleaning my house and finishing April content planning. I'm excited to see what you've got planned for April. Got to 58% in Dragon Reborn. I read about 70 pages, did some laundry, and took the dog out. Pretty productive. Very nice. Watched your vlog and was doing some work to get ahead tomorrow. It was a nothing sprint, but hey, they're needed. They are so needed. They are so needed. I have 85 pages of Among the Enemy. Like that's all you have left? That's awesome. Well, I guess I needed more rest than I thought. I fell asleep during the very first sprint after 15 pages and just resting is good. I'm glad you got some rest in. Got nothing done, but I'll be getting back to writing today. Perfect. Just got off the chatty bit in my sprint, but I did some editing and got my video up. You guys go check out Shauna's video. Take some time to do so if you can. I guess I could hear like, that's okay. We're going to do one more 90-minute sprint. So there's still plenty of time to be productive if you want. Just watch the new video. I've been loving the generator. Oh, yay. That's wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now at 88% and I'm literally on the edge of my seat. I ran to the store to give flowers and a card from him. Oh, that's so sweet. There's only going to be 4 books in the Thursday Murder Club series. I've only read book 1 so far, but I've loved it. Yeah, I've been seeing it all over the place. I really want to dive in. I did laundry and some maintenance and ate a can of soup. I keep trying to progress on my neuropsych reading, but it's long and dense and taking forever. Just keep chipping away at it, doing your best. I don't know if you'll like Thursday Murder Club, but depends. I don't know. I just am intrigued by it in general. So we're going to give it a whirl. We're going to see. But you guys will know. I will share it. I don't really keep much to myself. So you will definitely know. The lines are ridiculously long because, of course, self-checkout was open and thought the whole time they're seriously going to charge her. Isn't it crazy? I just can't believe it. I'll be very curious to see like when it's going to happen, whether or not it's perceived well. I'm just curious about it all around. Got through the pages in Warmth of Other Suns, did lunch with the kids, and 2 chapters of Dragon Reborn read. Very nice. Thank you, Vanessa. These are the links for the B&K Book Club, which they will be going live shortly after we like finish, if that makes sense. So it could be a good segue. Like if you guys wanted to, we'll do a sprint, do a chatty bit. If you guys wanted to go do something real quick, you'd have a little bit of downtime before their sprints will start. No, I haven't. This was talked about in a different sprint. Somebody was reading the 3rd book, the Houdini one, and we were talking about the series and how it's been on my radar, and I've been wanting to pick it up, but I have not yet. Now I'm spamming the Discord with catching up on my notes. That's what Discords are for. That's what it's for. I finished Oversharing and had dinner. I'll be starting Bright Young Women by Jessica Knoll next sprint. It's yes, I do know it's not really historical fiction in my opinion. Well, I guess I haven't read it, so I don't really get to give an opinion, but I would say it's marketed as like it's almost like a true crime like fiction, if that makes sense, because it's based loosely on the stories of real women and what happened to them and like their murders, from my understanding. Um, but I'm curious to see what you think about it. I haven't picked it up yet, but it is on my radar as well. I got to 24% in my new audiobook, no crocheting yet, but got the fur off the chairs and ought to be ready for stitching group in an hour. It started snowing here almost immediately. I'm so sorry. It's the curse of snow. It's everywhere. It's going to be around 14 degrees Celsius with lots of rain. I like rain. I don't like the cold. But I don't know. Let me see. Oh, okay. So it's 52 degrees for you. That's not bad. That's not bad. I actually like gloomy days as long as I already have my content done, which is why I have to start batch editing things again. I still haven't read Distracted by Instagram and Voxer Chats and Sunshine. I've only distracted others. Yes, you have not been distracting if you're talking about me. I love B-roll. It lets me see their life. Okay, so a lot of people like B-roll. Interesting. Okay, well, good to know. I get distracted during B-roll sometimes and forget that I'm watching a stream, and then I'll actually. Fair. That is also fair. Interesting. Okay, well, I will make a note because I mean, obviously, you guys are primarily my audience. So if you like B-roll, I will do my best to get some more in the next vlog. Our high here is 15.5 degrees Celsius. That's warm for us. Of course, it's sunny. Yes, that is warm for us here, but I could understand how it's not warm for other people. Hello, Jean. I got to 18% of Omega's Obsession. Read it for the Literature Book Club. It's good. Why choose? And it's got a good plot. Yes, I saw that on the Roomies Digest Patreon. I think I'm going to go try and get it. Oh, that would be so fun. I do host reading sprints every Friday and every Sunday. I've only had to change my schedule, I think, once in the last like 7 months. So I try to be very, very consistent about that. Sometimes the time change based on what's going on. So like next weekend, I'm not sprinting all day like I normally do. And that's just because I am doing the oh my gosh. I'm doing the sprints with Vanessa and Bree and Nikki where we're doing like a get lucky kind of readathon thing for Hoes for Pros, which is their book club. So otherwise, normally they are very, very consistent. Oh dear, that is the cover. Yeah, that's and see exactly. Depending on where you're located, I totally get that because I had a friend who lived in Florida, and Florida, if it's 50 degrees, that's cold to them. My mother lives in Tennessee, and she'll tell me that 50 degrees is cold, and I'm like, 50 degrees is short weather for us. So the 14 degrees Celsius, this we would be wearing shorts, we would be wearing t-shirts, but in like Florida and stuff, like they'd be wearing sweaters. You know what I mean? I really like the Thursday Murder Club. We read it for work book club and it spoke to a good chunk of the group. I love that. I also love that you have a work book club. I love that. I tried Thursday Murder Club and DNF the first book. Not sure if I just wasn't in the right mood for it, but we'll try again. Yeah, I want to do a vlog like that where I reread books I've DNF'd. Like I give them a second chance, but I'm scared. Okay, so we love B-roll. Hello, hello. The Body Keeps the Score. Nonfiction about trauma. Waiting for my furniture mounts to get here so I can start organizing my new bookshelf. Cats will knock it over if I don't. Totally get that. I totally get that. Yes. So we do have a spreadsheet where you can check out. Yep, everyone sprints. Is this the link that you have, Vanessa, for the sprint spreadsheet? That's interesting. I was like, I don't know what this link is, but yes, there's a whole spreadsheet that Christina and Vanessa work very, very hard on. I am there occasionally. I'm going to be completely honest. I do very minimal work there. But there is a whole sprint spreadsheet. It'll change your life. You will never be without sprints. There is literally always somebody sprinting. I'm reading The Blue Beautiful World. It's a book on the Women's Prize long list, not too far. in, so I don't know what to think. Oh my gosh, Chris, are you telling me that you're Chris? Because I do know you, obviously from being around in different sprints. I absolutely know you from Leanda's channel and from hanging out with Neva and Nicole and for the sprints after dark. So, but okay, reading The Blue Beautiful World. Is it by Karen Lord? It says it's sci-fi, but I could be wrong. It could be a different book. But it says it's a good fit for readers who enjoy thought-provoking science fiction, exploring the impact of technological advancements and first contact with alien civilizations on human society. That's very interesting. Not warm on average, just for early spring. Yeah. Absolutely. It can get as hot as, let me see the difference here. I'm learning things. Conversions and math and pronunciations are not. Oh, yeah. For you in Colorado, absolutely 100 degrees. Here in Minnesota, we roughly stay between 70 and 90 in the summers, so not too bad. I want to read Bright Young Women soon. That also just reminded me, our circus guest instructor from a month ago's aunt was one of the victims of Ted Bundy and actually survived. That is wild. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine living through something like that. I mean, obviously the alternative is worse, but like, I just can't imagine. Middle grade isn't for everyone, and I'm giving 5 stars. I think you'd like it, Katie. Yeah, I love middle grade. I do love it. I just don't read it very often. It's not something I gravitate towards, but my TBR has just been a mess with all the different readathons and read-alongs and everything that I'm hanging on, if that makes sense. It's summer. No. I'm glad that people love winter. It's not me. I'm not that human. Doing some things, drinking some coffee, about to start cooking. Thank you. Get lucky. I was like, why am I like spacing? Like, I knew we were reading spicy, like St. Patrick's Day books. I knew that, but I was like, what did we call it? What was it called? My brain just shut down completely. Here on average, 14 to 16 degrees Celsius, winters with rain, no snow, and 21 degree Celsius spring, summer. So now I have to see that 21. Yeah. I would say that's our low end in terms of summer. So 21 degrees would be very low for us. We would be usually more around 28 to like 32 degrees Celsius in the summer. Yeah, I had to make it. That's totally fair. Yeah, sometimes when I would try to share it, it would cut off. So that makes so much sense. Where did we go? Hello, Neva. How are you? Hi, Neva. It is Chris. Yep. What timer do you use? Oh, you mean this one up in the corner? This one right here? It is actually an app. It's called Life At. And I got this because I saw Vanessa have it and I was so obsessed with it because there are different rooms. So like, let me give you an example. We'll see how much I can show without getting in trouble. But like, so I have some saved here. So like I have different rooms that I'm like obsessed with. And I just change them based on my mood. There are some that are paid, so I obviously don't use those. But I just use the free ones, and then the timer is customizable. You can change it and do all those things. So your breaks and your short breaks can be whatever time you want them to be. But yeah, I love it because I just think it's a fun ambiance. Did anyone watch the Ted Bundy show that had Zac Efron as Bundy? Just curious. I didn't watch it. I did watch Words Are Hard. I did watch the documentary, not documentary. I did watch Netflix's Dahmer, though. I did watch that. Yes, exactly. My internet went out or something, resetting the things. No worries. I've heard a lot of people were reading My Lucky Charm by Kate Walsh for next month. Let me see. My Lucky Charm. Oh, you mean Courtney Walsh? I could potentially do that. I should have read the Valentine's Day one. I don't think it would be smutty though, and it's not short. So it's definitely something we could read. It's just not something we probably want to read on the weekend. Yes, it is next weekend. It's on the 23rd and the 24th. Yes, perfect. Correct. Yes, Courtney Walsh. Reading Hate by Tay James, also doing sprints for Word Nerdathon. Yes, I have read that book. I have read that book. I'll be very curious to hear your thoughts. But yes, Neva is sprinting. I can see if I can get the link. It all depends on whether or not the sound is on. Good to know. The link. Yeah, it is too bad because isn't it so cute? It's so cute. I wonder, St. Patrick Day. I wonder what the FBI agent thinks about all the things that I look up. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I do this to myself? I've already found a book that I'm like this. No, no. Just a book called Irish Cream. No. Yeah, so anyways, basically what that's going to mean is if you're interested in a chaotic, messy time, that's what next weekend's going to be with our Get Lucky sprints is we're going to be reading short books. They're going to be unhinged. Conversations will be crazy. Yeah. But here is the link to Neva Sprint. She's currently sprinting right now with Margaret. If anybody wants to go over and sprint hop, absolutely. Oh, I should go over into the Discord. Yes, because if you guys want more information, it also is something that's hosted by Host for Pros, which is the book club that is hosted by Vanessa, Bree, and Nikki. It's their book club. So you can join their Discord. Words are hard. Vanessa, you are welcome to leave a link to your Discord in the chat if you would like to. I'm not a sci-fi person, but it's a nice change of pace so far from all the domestic violence, essay, and family drama from other. Yeah, I bet. I don't read a ton of just like normal, like literary fiction. So I totally understand that. But I do think some of those books can be very heavy in terms of topics and things like that. So I'm glad that you're able to like get a, like something different, something to change things up because we all need that. As I go look up a book called Irish Cream, I don't know why I don't like the word. I don't like, you know how people have like issues with like the word moist? I don't like that word creep. I don't like it. I don't like it. Either it's St. Patrick's Day or Easter themed. Okay. Oh gosh. I don't want to look up Easter either, but you know, I'm an honorary hoe. I feel very privileged to have that title. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I feel like I want to get a shirt now. Like, so when I sprint with you guys, that just says like honorary hoe. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that would be hilarious. And then nobody else would get it except for us. Okay, I'm putting it in the, no, don't do this to me. Unless you're talking about the other book, the Lucky Charm book. That book, maybe. The Irish Cream, I don't know. But okay, I'm going to start this. We're going to get ready to hop into our final sprint. As always, if you guys need to leave, I completely understand. You guys have been here with me for 4.5 hours, so feel free to go at any time. Thank you so much for spending your Sunday with me. I appreciate you all so, so much. We are going to hop into our last sprint. There will be a chatty bit at the end, and then I will send you off into the wild to go hang out with some other people. But let's switch this. And Vanessa, let me know. No, it's Irish Cream. What have I done? What have I done? That's what I'm saying. That's what I am saying. It'll fit with. Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait for my people to see my updates on Storygraph and stuff and been like, what? Yeah, oh my gosh, of course. I'm so happy you were able to be here. Can we have a shirt that says honorary home? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, perfect. The merch is coming. Oh boy. Oh, I'm excited to see it. Okay, I'm officially done with comments. So for now. All right, friends, we're going to do our last sprint and I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Whoops, why did I do that? Okay. How did your last sprint go? I'm not going to lie to you guys. I got distracted. I was working on secret projects, but it was not a secret project I was supposed to work on today. But I got content done for the week for the most part. I didn't read a single page whatsoever. I watched a little bit of BookTube. Because why not? Because I get easily distracted because it's Sunday and I'm over it. But all in all, pretty productive, can't complain. I don't know where the time goes. I don't know how we've been together for 6 hours and I'm just like, "Oh, okay." But let's check in with you guys and then I will send you out into the wild and you'll have about an hour until book club starts for B&K. But let's see who's sprinting right now. It is, so I think this person would be sprinting. Yes, they're live. I'm hoping they're in a sprint so it's not loud. They're not. That's okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'll keep that up because then I can send that over for where we can go. Okay. Where did we leave off? Oh gosh, we're talking about the unhinged. Yes. Mm-hmm. No, you're fine. You're fine. Exactly. Christina says never stop. Please don't let me have any Freudian slips as I'm writing a psych report for a 10-year-old. You're all right. You got this. Thanks for keeping me company while I got my house ready. Yeah, of course. Have so much fun with your club. I know you're not here, but in case you rewatch, I hope you have the best time. Looking at the reading spreadsheet, you are impressive and so organized. Yeah, most of it is Vanessa and Christina. They really do majority of it. I've helped with a few like design things and creating a few pages and things like that. But for the most part, Vanessa and Christina put a ton of work into it. Unfortunately, I can't get into the reading mood, so I will watch some YouTube videos. I did the same thing. We are vibing. We're on the same level today, you and me. I have to share with my fellow candy lovers the Sour Patch Kids bunnies for Easter are yummy. I love Sour Patch Kids. I love sour candy so much. Sarah had to leave to go to their parents' house. Thanks for the sprints. And I'll probably see some of you probably will see me on Nicole's channel later. Yes. Ooh, Vanessa, you bought books. What books did you buy? I have bought a few books too. At this point, I'm out of control and need to be stopped. But the good news is because I'm getting 2 more shelves, I think I'm going to be all right. Also got laundry folded, ate an early dinner, listened to my book, and now I'm back to work. Got caught up on Dragon Reborn notes in the Discord, failed nap with the toddler, and maybe a chapter read in The Lost King. That's still very productive. Why is it so hard to finish this reading? Maybe you need to just, if you can, I don't know what your schedule looks like, but maybe you could just go do something else for a while, if that makes sense. Forcing yourself to do it isn't working. I would recommend taking a break, do something else, come back to it in like an hour. I did manage to finish your laundry. Very nice. Got a lot of planning done for April and May. Should be hopefully not behind on videos anymore since I prepped. That's wonderful. I'm working so hard on being consistent. It's going to happen. It's going to take a little getting used to, but I know it's going to happen. That's wonderful. I'm going to focus on this person just because they literally started streaming 25 minutes ago. So I feel like they'll be streaming for longer, if that makes sense. Whereas I think Sarah starts earlier. Yeah. Sarah started like 4-ish hours ago. Yeah. Where was I? I made dinner so everyone can eat while I'm sprinting. Great idea. I read 20 pages of Bright Young Women, fed my 4 dogs, and prepped chicken treats for them for the next week. Oh my gosh, Patricia, thank you so much for hanging out. And Neva's sprinting. At this point, I'm also out of control and have the mindset of a bigger house equals more space for more. It does, but bigger houses also mean a lot of other things too, a lot of upkeep. The trick is slowly sneaking them into the house. Yeah, I don't mind having books. It's just I have a lot of books that I should get rid of before I continue to buy more. So that's kind of more the mindset I'm at. But yes, I'm going to share the link. This is for Amy's channel, Amy McCaw. And she just started sprinting 26 minutes ago. They're in a chatty bit right now. So if anyone wants to go over there when we're done, otherwise there's lots and lots of links in the comments. The spreadsheet has been shared, so you guys are welcome to go check it out there as well. Started the stew and oh no, hubby got the wrong. Uh-oh. That has happened to me. That it's tricky. It's tricky when you send husbands on errands sometimes and they make you have to like think on your feet. You're like, what do I do? Now trying to figure out how to save it. You can do it, Christina. If I think anybody could salvage this, it's you. You are quick on your feet. You are flexible thinking. You've got this. But I just want to take a minute, of course, to thank you guys again for spending your Sunday with me. I appreciate you all so much. I love doing this with you guys. I hope it was productive and fun for you as it was for me. I will see you in the comments all over the place, I am sure. But otherwise, I will be back to sprinting on Friday at hopefully my normal time. Where was everybody? You're so welcome, you too, Christina. I can't send my hubby to the store. He doesn't know what to get. I have to make him a very detailed list. Very, very detailed. I look for borrowing opportunities before buying and keep at least half my reading or more to the library. Absolutely. Thank you for the sprints. It was fantastic. Aw, thank you. Beef chunk and ground. No, not the same at all. You're welcome, Brittany. I will see you super, super soon. You guys are so welcome. All right, guys, have a great day, and I will see you around. Bye.